As we are once again alive upon the internet. As I'm forgetting that they changed my titles. So that's there's that. And yeah, should have checked that first. But yeah, trying to get online a little bit too quickly. Well, the title still would have worked, but we'll do with changing it to this wild golden mullet appears. Because yeah, golden mullet was not planned for this week, but that didn't stop it. What if you native farming? Oh yeah, I generally start around this time, so yeah, that'll happen. But yeah, hey there. And yeah, let's load in. What am I wearing actually? Oh, I still have that. I still have colorblind mode on as I made a short on that. Also, actually, before I forget, because also I turned off music audio. I'll put that back to the 20 it's normally on. I know it will run colorblind mode for a little bit here. You know, everything's purple builds now. So yeah, golden mullet suddenly out of nowhere, an RKO style came out of nowhere. Let's turn that on. Let's grab our SHC requisition. Let's go check the vendors first, and then likely we'll go into some scouts after. Yeah, I always forget how how much of a changing colors it is. And yeah, let's see if I have anything useful. D50 for Liberty crafting, but that's not like actually useful. Yuzina and Sokolov. Let's see what's on the. Let's see on the Kantan vendor. That grips. For donating, this could be nice, although that grips isn't a hard item to proficiency. So they're two not that useful. Although, yeah, you could also just get one and just run it for proficiency. At least it's useful for that. But yeah, that grips by themselves are not that useful unless you really want to have Palisade and then that. But yeah, it's giving up a lot. But yeah, let's go around the vendors here. And then we'll also check what the projects, the weeklies are. Likely I'll grab all of the SHC requisitions and all the characters.
You want the best gear? I've got the best gear.
Well, she's got the best gear. Well, Lengmo here at least. So, Rose wanting to do some Lengmo crafting. This could even be a starter piece for someone that's determined. You can put your own detox there. Rest of it not that useful. And hey there, Funky. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? If they flew over the bay, they would be bagels. Let's all groan together at that joke.
You want a deal? I want a deal too. Let's do some business.
But yeah, hey there, Pinky. Is the stash 400 yet? No. The patch that was today, that was just a patch. Just a small patch. Our stashes are still 300s. The stash increase comes with the actual title update, which is going to be on the 25th. Even though some idiot is stuck kamikaze having a title of like, the title update is here. No, you asshole. Those are called patch. Title updates are actually a title update, not just a patch. Which made me go, oh yeah, now I remember why I dislike this guy as much as I do. Palisade here for crafting. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go clickbait, yeah, go on lane like that idiot. Oh, but yeah, Palisade there. That's for season. Yeah. Otherwise, it'll come with
Hostile control point.
the actually when we get the title update, which isn't that. This was just a patch.
But this little ray of sunshine is moving out and up.
With secret golden bullet, anything is possible. Yeah, they moved the things up. That was kind of, wasn't actually expecting them to move up golden bullet as well, but with their current schedule, the polarity event that they had was off. Was after the next season would start, so it was weird that it was that way. So yeah, they moved everything up. Also, yeah, for those that didn't see it, I got to log in a little bit in the afternoon, but yeah, there's a expertise XP event coming, and also a season XP event just before the end of the season. No idea how long, no idea how much for, no idea. No idea on any of these. Them starting at the start of a week. Actually, well, this expertise event. So I don't have anything to expertise. I have no idea how much, actually how this, because it wasn't even in the patch notes as well that this was coming. So it's an expertise XP event. I don't think I have anything that isn't expertise except for the AR we're gonna get. Also, yeah, that AR is likely in here already as well now. Which is, yeah, first sight. So maybe when we get this, we can check how many times it is. Likely somebody already. Likely they put it somewhere already. The Valentine event is the ability to purchase an old outfit. I mean, that's quite often what those will be. I haven't actually looked at it yet. We'll look at the projects after the vendors here. Yeah, nothing useful here. I'm also checking for some of those mods sometimes for the old articles. The articles. These people level 1 Lexington got up to level 40 secretly. I mean, that would be nice.
Detected.
I mean, that wouldn't be that secret. Most of the people that had them could be able to check. A lot of people had that. So. That would be nice if they did do that. I don't... Oh, I could check on... That would actually be a downside for me. We could check on third account, but I'm not planning on jumping into third account now. Likely somebody else will give that answer. Right, good times. Let the good times roll. Nothing else useful here.
Thanks.
Good times, at least, yeah, for proficiency, maybe worth getting. TR updates? Oh. Okay, yeah. Yep.
Anything I can help you find?
Not a usable Matador. It's not the worst. You could crit chance crit damage it at least, but you would be stuck with the red core. It's at least usable. Anything else usable? At least 2 of them have DZ items. Also, the Canton vendor has DZ item. That'll be good for people getting proficiencies up. But actually, if they moved the Lexington from level 1 to 40, or if it's like below level 40 to 40. I have one on character on account 3 where I specifically went for level 31. So I would actually, although I would be happier for that to, you know, to have done that and given people that didn't have access to that, access to it over, you know, what I want, basically. And they go first. Seen the new weapon skin? Not yet. We'll check the vendors first, look at the projects, and then look at bundles and such.
Safe area detected.
Just do one thing at a time, by the way.
You want to buy? I want to sell.
As is well known, I'm not great at multitasking, so I shouldn't attempt to. This PF45 is almost... Actually, we should buy this and start the pistol collection again on main account. So I should get one of those. Brazos here for crafting purposes. Nothing else useful. So far we have Lengmo and Palisade. So far.
You need anything, come by and see me.
Another Palisade and another Palisade. We have all the Palisade we would want for if we want to go for that chest or something. Yeah, the rest isn't that useful. We'll round it out as we always do by giving this good boy some good pets. See a picture of more than 2 Lexingtons on level 40 in the inventory next to each other. I will not believe that. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, a bunch of people have 2 at the very least. Because I have to. I'll make him do that. I'm almost tempted to go to a country and check. I don't want to do the swaps and stuff needed for that. Yeah, let's actually have a peek at here. So, what's the daily Southwest? What's the weekly? Okay, Lincoln, Jefferson, and American history. 3 pretty easy missions, and then yeah, with bounties. When there isn't a stronghold in here, you get bounties instead. The names are likely still gonna bug, although they did a patch. Maybe not every True Son has a name anymore. We'll go and see. And yeah, West Potomac Park, but then True Son's bounties. So yeah, True Son's bounties are gonna be Constitution Hall anyway, so you need to do 5 bounties. Annoyingly, you can't like. I mean, you might have like 1 or 2 from like daily bounties or something, but it's annoying that we can't get that. Also, just if the names actually is fixed, Lincoln by itself is already 4, so you know that's not hard to get those names. Also, you need to do 5 bounties anyway. Anyway, the legendary is title and. Day 1, perform 3 emotes around other agents. Okay. That is simple. Well. But is it 3 different emotes or is it just... okay, there you go. Needs to be just around 3 others. And yeah, we got a bunch of just, yeah, free shit. And as somebody who likes free shit, I'm not against free shit, so free shit is pretty free. Oh, it's okay, I think they're I think they're vying for my attention. Yeah, let's pop these actually. Get an apartment out of it. Also, yeah, let's get our SHE requisition while we're here. Oh, good. Steel is one of the resources we need. That was full anyway. Just the photo, okay. They're at least I'm well dressed. I was shooting a few shorts, so I'm
Hey, want to make a trade?
I'm actually decently dressed there. Although with the green it's kind of and yeah. Wait, skin you said. Is it just gonna be on the AK? I'm gonna guess it's just gonna be on the AK then, right? It's likely this then already has the skin for the other thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, so this is likely indeed the skin that we're gonna get. Or well, it's a well, we already have it. Yeah, the Valentine skin. Gold AK, not against it. So, but yeah, it's a AK type we just don't use much. We don't use much AKs anyway. Sadly for the AKs. Yeah, let's take this back to White House. So yeah, we do have Langmo, which is kind of nice vendor-wise. Bestie. Also that grips and good times and stuff, and that Matador can be handy to just get to just proficiency them with the proficiency XP. Let me catch up here in here as well for a sec. I need result.
Safe area entered.
Because I was folder in the first. That's the only fair way. Yep. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, that. Yeah, it's just Funky likes to believe that nobody got 2 because yeah, he only has 1, so he's you know, trying to make us live his fantasy world as well. You know what? At least, you know, Funky, just for you, you can believe that this is just for you. It isn't, but you can believe it if you want. Oh wait, where's my? Did they remove it from there? That's a dick move. Then I actually do have just 1 Lexington. What is it? They didn't put it in my stash. I guess that other Lexington went poof. Although I'm not against that. I don't need more than 1 Lexington anyway. It would have been nice. Yeah, I should have grabbed it maybe. I was meaning to keep it always in here. Because it was, or did it move somewhere else? Maybe. I mean, how would it? Oh no, actually, it moved here. Okay. It wasn't in here, right? No, it wasn't in here because it was next to the DZ credits. Okay. So actually, it didn't get lost, but yeah. It's weird that it moved from one category to another. Because also, yeah, I'm keeping this Ruthless and Lullaby, the level 1 ones in here. The only way to get rid of those is to make them disappear with the character, although there is another way, of course, as some people know. But I've been keeping those Lexington just in here just for... I don't need to. Anyway. It's about time you can return accountable. Well, it looked like it for a second, and then it wasn't that way, so... Sorry there, Frankie. Although, well, I haven't taken it out. I just have 1 Lexington, so it's in solidarity for you. Hold on. In the store as well, in a bundle, I'm guessing then. Because I haven't checked those. But yeah, we have that skin as well there. Yeah. No new bundles. Is it just the loose item? Although, well, this is actually, so this is a repeat. This wasn't in the bundle or in the vendor last week. But yeah, there's a repeat of an old one they did. And this was the Parnell one from last week as well. So no full bundle this, well, this is this one, but yeah, kind of like the Parnell bundle last week. I already have all the pieces. We don't need to get that. Is it just random skins? No, look. Oh, hey, yeah, there is indeed 2 skins in here as well. These look horrible. $7 each as well is kind of, that's asking a lot, especially for KSG. Why did they put it on a KSG? The KSG is weirdly enough also has a bunch of skins, but it has that, it has this, and then also it has like the flower one that I already have. Which is weird. But yeah, this is Fama's one. I mean, I'm actually not gonna get this. Seeing as it's likely gonna be a permanent thing in here, so we don't need to get those. That looks not my cup of tea. Also, if it was just pink, I would have been okay, more okay with it. Checking with them at the same time, just yeah. Salt to the wound, indeed. Yeah, you should add some pepper too. Then you know, then he's true to his name. Exactly. Went for the same joke there. I see. Oh, was that Lover one old? I don't remember that. Oh, actually, yeah, that was one. That one was old, wasn't it? I don't remember what it was from anymore. And they heard you. This is a Lover's Eyes mask. Okay. Is that also in just apparel? Or is that coming up with what we're okay. Yeah. Parts of Hearts bundle. So likely they might maybe they'll have a bundle up tomorrow because this is Parts of Hearts bundle. So we'll give that a little bit of time. Likely they'll make it a bundle, but maybe they haven't done so yet. Yeah, let's actually go. Actually, yeah, we're not going to take this character, of course. Let's actually go quickly to the characters and just spend the requisition quickly. Also, on all of them, I'm going to swap over from the modifier to golden bullets, even though, honestly, damage-wise, the modifier is much more powerful than golden bullet. Like, at least reanimated and like Hollywood can kind of compete or outperform.
Safe area detected.
Outperform the modifier, but golden bullet really can. But golden bullet does have stars, and we're gonna act like the nemesis at a Resident Evil 3 and just go stars. Stars. Anyway, we want to activate our. Oh, this is also per character again? Well, add that then. You are two people. I'll do a smooth dance at you guys. Sir, prepare to be emoted. There we go. Prepare your face to be emoted. I think everybody's doing the same. It's going to be very confusing for some people. Everybody's just like, why is everybody emoting at me? God, I'm just standing here. And it doesn't. I haven't played this game since pre-season change. How do I unlock the modifiers? The main modifier you can just equip. You will likely have to, if you're really like starting at the start of it. I haven't played at all this season. You will likely need to go meet Keener. When you meet Keener, which yeah, it's just you get sent there, basically. Is in the basement and next to the way you would go to the firing range. Once you meet him, it turns it on, and that is this over here. So this system here. You can also likely just go here and turn it on before that. But and yeah, just read the tutorial. When you start out, you don't have any of the passives or actives. By itself, the modifier isn't that strong. A lot of its power comes from the passive and actives, and for the actives, you need to you need to get through the journey. which can take a little bit of a while. It has basically, actions you need to complete, but as you can see as well, like they're doable. I've done them. And then the passives you get from priority objectives. You have to do priority objectives, and some of them will have as reward passive modifier. That's how you unlock them. And once you have them unlocked, it's unlocked. And then once you have that, you can put in passives and actives. And especially getting by the teeth is like a really powerful one for this season. But the modifier itself, the main one, is it doesn't need to be unlocked. The rest of it, you do need to do the journey and do the priority objective. Yeah. Although, well, without the 5 times, that's gonna unless you're planning on living and breathing this Division 2 for the next few days. That's unlikely to happen. For expertise, we realize the expertise XP event is on, and the trainer is max at 2 items instead of 1. Okay, so it's double XP. Oh, it also applies to donation? Okay. That makes it a lot more useful. Okay, that could solve expertise being as big of an issue. Oh yeah, so we donate 1, and so it should go to where my mouse is, but when I press, it actually gives double XP. So it's double XP then. We can conclude from that. But then likely also from gaining it, but also then from donation. I wasn't expecting it to apply to donating, but yeah, seeing as it does apply to donate, well, I mean, whenever these events are coming up, load up your watch alts, and if you aren't maxed out. For the rest of us, once you're at max level, it's not hard to maintain it. But getting there can be hard. Well, that could actually, that doesn't seem like a bad way for just dealing with catch up basically. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, let's go to character 2 and then to 1, and then with character 1 we'll go actually do the scout because I want all the comms on them. Can I just swipe? What? How do you mean, Sean? Or was that, or do you mean this? You're way behind on the stream. But yeah, if you need me to repeat something, feel free to clarify if you missed something. And hey there, Anders. Let's go to EB yesterday, and for some reason I'm burned out. Burned out of the. Oh, just burned out on the game. You mean? Just not feeling it. I mean, that's not abnormal. Especially, yeah, if you've been playing it quite a bit, there's a point where, too much of even a good thing. If you eat, if you like steak, so yeah, this won't apply if you're a vegetarian. But yeah, if you like steak, if you eat steak every day, after a week you don't like steak anymore. At least for a few days. So, I mean, you can just pay to win the season instead of playing the game. On those, not per se. You can get some season levels by paying. You get 20 of them. But yeah, it's not too hard to get there. Also, yeah, you can just ignore the modifiers. Although the modifiers is kind of nice to have. You might as well. This week there is Golden Bullet. You could use Golden Bullet because you don't have to have the modifier on to actually go through the journey until you get later. There's parts of the journey which require certain modifiers to be equipped and such, and certain enemies and such to be to be killed. But then you need like the modifiers. But actually for the start part you don't, and you could just run Golden Bullet for that. Same for the priority objectives. You could, while you're farming the modifiers, you could but yeah, the modifiers themselves and stuff, you can't actually pay to win them. On the journey, you can actually skip 20, or on the season pass, you can skip 20 levels. I think it is. It's whatever this one is, but I wouldn't recommend it unless you want the cosmetic. I did buy it, but I bought it for cosmetic because you have this one, the premium plus one. Yeah, 20 tier skips. You don't need to get the season track fully done, although as well, like you have time still. Plus there'll be a season XP event, likely double as well for that. And honestly, if you just catch up on the scouts, because each of these scouts is 2k, or at least has been so far upon completion. Is this one not? Oh, I'm done with the season pass, of course. I think these are 2k each, so you can get already 30 levels just from doing all of the scouts. That's not too bad. Yeah, so let's also do some emotes again. It's just nobody to emote here. Hello, sir. Have you considered checking out my dance? You know what? Let's take it to New York. New York is usually much more busy than here. It's because the crafting and stuff is all there. I've heard about reading on the news there. I generally don't watch news at all. So.
Safe area detected.
What else is in? From what I'm seeing, well, some people agree, some people disagree. I do enjoy the modifier system. At least it's kind of a little bit of a shakeup. But yeah, there's also plenty of people that outright despise it. But, yeah. I do say that, like, it gives you something to do, if nothing else, as well. Just having some. Quite often with Division, for me, just having something to do is enough for me. Like, I like playing the game by itself. I just enjoy having some reasons here and there just to, you know, go finish this list is enough reason for me to kind of keep going. Login to get the likes and and then you have some. But yeah, the general thing of it is you like also you don't have to per se like do the modifier stuff, because keep in mind as well, the modifiers are gonna change in like less than a month, in like 21 days, so it might be worth just spending some time there and just experiencing them. But we'll be getting a new one next season, because yeah, every season has a different modifier system, or a modifier in that system.
Entering safe area.
Jesus, yeah. Although I haven't been spending much time on second and third account nowadays. Oh yeah, let's go to main character. And I did get the other one, right? I mean, I had enough cash. Yeah. Let's get them all to day 2. It's also one of the nice things, you can get multiple rewards if you have multiple characters in that way. That's what we have for as well. So where enemies don't have health bar. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
In what way? Like if you're shooting them, they don't show their health bar?
Looking for something?
Yeah, let's turn on this again. And yeah, it's between, with the global events, it's between the global events and the seasonal modifier. Also, yeah, for those, not that Golden Bullet needs it, because it is basically the simplest out of all of the global events. That's also why it's honestly my least favorite. This is like, it's mechanically a little bit too easy.
Stay vigilant. Hostiles have been
Let's
spotted outside the safe area.
we'll group. We'll get the group version there. Extra named caches are never bad.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thanks for the business.
A few more exotic elements there. Yeah, let's see. What was the briefing here?
Okay, not at the mall. Glasses told Vanguard to meet him in Santa Fe. Oh, silly Anna, Southwest.
You couldn't have done that as Scout 1? Because yeah, we're reaching the end of that system. I haven't let myself be spoiled, and yeah, as well keep the spoilers to a minimum if you can. Give me a second to figure it out. No matter where you roam, there's always someone looking for a shootout. Remember, in Southwest, draw quick or you're dead. What's this one called? Guessing the choke then, or like if you choke out, if you don't draw quick, you're choking. Is that it? Let's go find that. I'll just take all 5 for now. That's why actually, I don't know if anybody's out there that hasn't done their scouts yet and is interested in doing them. If you are, feel free to hop on in. Guessing this is, or is it banny? But also generally when it doesn't make sense, I always forget that that's not in there. Generally, if it doesn't make sense, it's a banny so far. Leaning more towards bounty, actually. How is it generally doing bounties? It is also just progress, right?
Another agent has joined your group.
Bounty. It might be bounty. Bounty chaining. Let's try bounty first because that'll be quicker. So I should go get a bounty from the snatch. From the snatches of the snitch. Got auto converter to level 40. Lexington after that. Okay. Yeah, that'll likely have happened to mine then as well. I have a wild omni appearing as well. Let's go get the snitch bandy here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because I had the same of a level 31 one. Annoyingly as well, I got rid of my other AR, so
I've got them.
that's not.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
That's not the greatest deal. But that's better. Like, overall, yeah. Sucks for me, but it's better for the game. But that's then good. Like, basically, then likely every low level one is.
Good luck.
We'll grab this hyena one. We're in 5 directives. Let's actually maybe see. Either we have a OD, I think. Oh, yeah. It's already on OD. Also have to combat medic instead. I was going to run this this thing if I was solo, but in a group setting, I'm in combat. Yeah, let's go actually from gonna go from that route.
Another agent has joined your group.
So say now. No, it's not. It's not bad, but yeah, it's not great. I mean, it's pretty good. But yeah, there is definitely stuff that beats it. So then I should have won the training. We should. Lexi's. Oh yeah. Then it would have been level 40. Although, well, even those people, like, they got only 2, right? At most. Oh yeah, that was actually the fast right here. But let's just go around there. Oh, I'm still.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
It's one of the reasons I was fast running.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm still the wrong build.
System malfunctioning.
Secret health.
System.
Oh yeah, it kind of depends on what is meant there. So far, I'm seeing health bars. Ah,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
where's this sniper dog?
Agent down.
Okay, just respawn. That'll also give me
Agent killed.
the combat. Yeah, someone's getting me already. Oh, nothing good. Feel bad warping here. One is in the whole world, many everyone picked up the goal and many are wounded. I mean that, yeah. Yeah. America's leaking. Is maybe the simple answer for that. Yeah. Crazy people exist all over the world, and they've been emboldened due to certain actions.
The target is nearby.
Still not out of combat. Or am I out of combat? No, I'm out of combat. There's no regen, of course. Just waiting for that regen to kick in. There we go. Alright. Zero if they complete the golden one. Okay. I wonder why that is, but also wouldn't really matter.
Golden bullet complete.
There's a way to get them on level 1, same as the lullaby or test cover. I think there were a single time. At least the system they were using was a single time. Thing, so. Shouldn't have. Because they're logging in on multiple characters or creating ones after. Well, max would have been 2. They gave one originally, and then the second one that went in this stack. Unless there was some shenanigans you could do before you get it, but also, yeah, I'm not sure if that was the guy with 3. Yeah, there might be some edge case ways of having gotten it in that way, but also, you know, Photoshop exists now. People Photoshop the weirdest things. So. That could also be the answer.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Actually, let's see
Hostile
when they
assault
get
turret detected.
when they get the golden mullet. Oh yeah, because stealth.
An agent needs assistance.
Assault
Serious
right
trauma
there.
detected.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make it to me if you wanna, because I can't go underneath that turret. But yeah, watch out for that turret when you get to pick up. You know what? I actually don't hate this,
Target neutralized.
because that actually adds a little bit of challenge to what is in effect
Agent received a golden bullet.
one of the simplest global events. At least this gives you have to actually pay attention to where the enemy is. They don't need more too nice for nothing. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, I'm keeping to 1 even on this account. Like, I'm just not even taking that second one out of the stash. It's interesting that it moved from one area to another, though. That they moved that around. I don't know. Solo, very different experience from group play, and I should defend the drone since it's percentage based. I cannot one shot from snipers to fighters. You cannot be one shot by snipers anyway. Like, that's not a thing that can happen. There is always health gate anyway. But yeah, you would be prevented from being taken to health gate. Although, actually, I think on later loops it will just straight go to health gate.
That's the target agent.
Yeah, the Thunder Drone doesn't seem like the worst. The thing is, though, that, you know, Revive Hive plus having, for instance, yeah, a turret which can, you know, keep stuff from shooting at you in the first place anyway. Or a fire cam, especially earlier on. Battery, Arizona, and doubles. Oh. Goodbye! Yeah, when I haven't seen this, I got it on the first try. I'm going... We'll take that elevator down. All the way down. All the way down. And yeah, the way you get that is if you roll here, sometimes you get it. Or you get jank like that. There we go. It's actually a little bit finicky. You have to hit it just right. But there, I actually did hit it just right.
Hostile assault turret detected.
It's about it. Okay, but yeah, I keep the spoilers. I mean, right. We'll figure it out. Even if I get the right guess, like give it, because yeah.
That's your target.
Otherwise, I'm just going to guess and try to get it. I don't know what skills it it's the system that replaced manhunts, basically. So in the past, we had the manhunts going around a bunch of zones. Now we are basically the same, but it's not just some control points and stuff like that. It is basically puzzles like the one we had there. With just going like, hey, go do this, and then not very well explaining what that is. So sometimes you have to kind of, you know, we can spend our days shooting people who are in the back. If we want to be heroes, we need to help the weak and honest people who are just trying to survive. Is this just donate to a supply or donate resources? Or is this 100 kills? 100 kills seems a lot. Like, they haven't made us do 100 kills yet. I mean, yeah, it has to be the... Yeah, let's go capture... Because I don't have either captured. I'll likely go capture both so we can all donate. Let's go capture No Hope, and then we'll go to the other one. We'll try it No Hope if it is that.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, try to keep the... Well, let's zoom in on, please. Joining him at... Yeah, we're kind of full now. Maybe in the future. Also, yeah, that depends also. Are you on PC as well? Because there's no crossplay, but
Hostile assembling golden
just to
bullet.
check. No has changed. If you haven't been away for too long, not much has changed, but yeah, just some minor stuff has. I don't like this before, yeah. So especially it being 100 items makes me go like, that's like, it hasn't even had us go just kill 100 enemies or something. Although as well, if it is kill 100, that would have been 2. Yeah, it's gonna be donation. We've had the few times it has been 100, yeah, it has been donation. This is the wrong side to assault from. I'm just gonna go to the right side. Which is the right side. Oh, we have stuff behind us as well. Now I want the high ground on this side.
An agent needs assistance.
Supercharge here.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, okay. I don't want to sit on my own throat. Oh. That's in the back, right? Yeah.
Agent out of
And
action.
I respawn here as well.
Agent killed.
Oh, Roger. Down into the void, indeed. Straight down. Train diversions adding. My favorite thing.
Civilians in danger. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Yeah, maybe I do that.
Agent
There's
down.
more back there?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, I need one of these. Although I can't still my cannons full.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
I'll have my long version, but at least we'll have one of these. No idea why we're in the open world with that.
Golden bullet received.
Especially with hiding with their... Actually, I wouldn't mind this actually being a thing with golden bullets. Where we don't get to see where they are. So we got set up in the streets, and then let's call them in.
Civilians in distress. Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, I have the modifier. I'm like, where's the modifier? But yeah, for the stars.
Heavily armored
And
hostile.
one of the things with the golden bullet, it's just so random. It's also so much easier to control it in solo. Because actually for all the challenge, you basically need to be solo. Being in a group setting will make it so much harder to keep it up and stuff, and to get max continuous stacks and stuff. It's kind of the downsides, in my opinion, of golden bullet. Where Guardians is definitely group specific. Well, I mean, there's a lot of players that also just play
Supply room
solo. So.
access unlocked.
Yeah, somebody tried donating. I'll leave this one for somebody else. Actually, yeah, they have like 200, almost 200. This is my world. Worst case, I can always
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
do it later. Secret 6 are active, yeah. think we're supposed to focus on binary cameras. Yeah, I noticed that one. Oh yeah, I feel Europe is not going to be too far behind on that either. Yeah, I'm guessing it was the donation, right?
Running low on supplies, Agent.
So capture the other one as well, so everybody can get their donations in before we go to the end step. Because that guy is like 3/4 of one. Incoming recession here. Okay, was nice. Let's go capture this one as well. I mean, I'm not too fussed with spoilers. I just rather have a chance to kind of see if I can figure it out.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
And one of the things is still the enemies.
Hostile has formed golden bullet.
Sometimes it says that, and then that's basically a lie. None of those enemies had golden bullet. None of us has golden bullet here.
Vital signs critical.
It's usually on the very first wave. And then subsequent waves will have it correctly.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's the downside that I no longer have a cam, but
An agent needs assistance.
pulse. Anyway, let's call it in.
Reinforcements
Right.
incoming.
Second phase.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna supercharge here at the start. I pulse before I put my thing there. Let's actually pulse again.
Make it quick! I need new plates for this rig! Objective in sight.
Received. Golden bullet.
Other side by the look of things.
This fucker's dead!
That was a delayed give.
We're just about there.
That's it. Yeah, that's actually interesting. They just vanish
Heavily armored hostile detected.
when you get the golden mullet. You know what? Honestly, yeah, I'm not against it. I think it's actually the little bit of extra challenge that golden mullet could need, but also, yeah, at this point, golden mullet basically needs some buffs as well, because it's so much weaker than everything else. Not everything else, but especially a lot weaker than some of the good ones. Guardians and Hollywood and
Access unlocked.
Reanimated really blow it out of the water nowadays.
Space hoping for action is not my idea of a good time.
English clan. I mean, they're basically aren't right anymore. Part of the. They don't really have to care anymore. It's no way around. Yeah. Cybertech to get turned.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Could we interest you in anything but the Tesla? Let's make sure it's in range. Full up on something. Electronics. Oh, it's not that useful. Yeah. Yeah, donate. And whoever hasn't donated yet.
We're good.
I'll take this guy for a bit. But the other guy should also have been refilled, so.
Thanks. We won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
Oh, that's part of the daily as well. Or the weekly? The daily. Oh, Jefferson Plaza is also part of that one and that one. Space admin isn't though. Okay. Yeah, we should totally do the daily and the weekly just together almost.
We got plenty of resources.
It's 83. 6. No, I don't know if everybody else got it already. I'm gonna jump on over to that guy and get mine in.
Detected.
Yeah,
New
that's not
location
this.
guarded by hostiles.
Yeah. They check.
Nobody works harder than you.
Looked like it was over her head, but it wasn't.
I don't know how much
Okay, this guy also has a bench, so somebody still needs it.
Thanks. We were running low.
Because make sure that you are actually at that step, because otherwise it doesn't count when we go to the next one, which is remember, in the Wild West, sometimes you need to protect your front so you can watch your back. All you know is kill some bad hombres before they kill you. And then 25 of them. Is this just any enemy? Just enemies inside of here? I'm guessing. Well, if you need, because this guy has like, this guy has enough for one person. This one, yeah. So it's either elites or it's just anybody, right then. Yeah, maybe if we all come over here, let's go kill this public execution across from us. And then we'll see where we go from there.
God, I want to puke. We should need more supplies for a while.
Kill much in this. Look. Text again. Is it with shield? Because it kind of reads like with a shield. You need to protect your front. Is that it? Let's actually, well, let's before you tell me, let me just try for a second. Let's try some stuff out. I mean, that's half the fun. Like, just looking it up is not what I'm looking for. It was last. It's a weird one. A weird one. Okay. I mean, yeah, already seems pretty weird-ish. What was that? Oh, you don't have a shield. I guess I would that can have and this is just I'm not getting really anything like going like this means this. Also, yeah, Wild West for being in Southwest. Sometimes you need to protect your front so you can watch your back. You know, kill some patterns before they kill you. Watch your front. It's either going to be skill kills or something similar to that, right? Or weak point, or yeah, maybe it's just something weird like weak point kills and it doesn't really like make it clear. Let's go murder. Let's see if we get some progress on it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm tougher than I look.
Well, I should be tracking it. Maybe I notice it when we get a certain kill or something. Or is it Ombre is just named? Is this 25 names? That would suck. And then actual names? Is that what we mean?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Well, the thing with this, some of these as well has been just... Some of them have made no sense at all. Especially some of the ones leading to... Oh, hey, wait, they dropped 2? Or this is a share, I'm guessing. I was expecting this guy to go away. But he's still dropping Christmas stuff. I'm guessing one of those is a share. I don't want to delete it, so I'll leave that. I'm not going to guess he had 2 drops. Oh, I advanced 1. Coolers. How did we advance 1? What was the 1 in there that was different? You know what? Let's go kill some more. Maybe the answer reveals itself. Let's go do this propaganda. We'll go from Plaza. Well, as well, what we could do... Actually, you know, let's go do Plaza itself. Let's see if this number just goes up. Because, yeah, we need to do Plaza anyway for the daily. And the weekly. So. I just set it up already. He drops 2 Christmas event weapons? Since when? Since the day?
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons.
Weird thing for him to have, though. Would be nice actually for farming.
You can't let those munitions be distributed.
Is it always a weapon and a gear? That would be nice. Or is it just too random? I haven't farmed them since forever. At least with 2, it gives a much better chance of.
I'm hungry.
It will give a much better chance at.
Ready?
Future perfect.
That's a good spot for a turret.
Well, at least make it, yeah, much easier to. Okay, some power. That's fine. Like, yeah, we're in at the end of the time. Why was I using that as if it's a stinger?
Golden bullet complete. assistance
He's gonna
needed.
get me. Okay, we have 4. Is it just elites? No, elites would be going much faster than they are now. Is it headshot kills?
Critical.
That's the other obvious thing that could be here. Like, that's the only other thing that's happening here. Oh, we're advancing through the numbers. We'll just get it done. That will also reveal what the answer is. Once it's done, we'll go back and we go, oh, that was it. Dollars here. Is it always a weapon and a gear, or is it? Because that would be nice if he did it like if they did it like that. 'Cause I'll look at the bands if you're going for some of the gear, but yeah, the harvest is the actual main item there.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Just read the description. So generally, that's a very bad advice, and also in life when somebody doesn't see it,
Agent down.
going like, just read it. It's just it's the same as going like, just get good. It's always a bad choice of words. I'm curious to see though what this actually is. Although I think it's headshot kills. At least that's the one thing that makes sense so far. It's hard to see if I'm trying to keep an eye out on that. Oh no. Please come through, sir. He might despawn. Should we just reset the mission? That might be easier. Or did it? No, I don't know. Then despawn him. Nah, he's still there. That is going to take an hour. He's heavy. Shall I just reset the mission? We can grab the. Make sure to grab your lid here.
We may have eyes
Oh,
on
this
Wilson.
one. Nice.
Outside near the main entrance to the mall.
Okay.
We need to
That's what I
terminate
was
this son of a
hoping
bitch.
for.
There's no
Just
direct
giving it a
route from your
minute to
position.
hopefully
You'll
despawn.
have to
Okay.
divert through the hotel.
Most of these main missions. Sorry, what? What's going on here?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative.
The subway's compromised.
Like season 1 is just, yeah, we'll find like one of the AIs or something that can
An agent needs assistance.
I can translate it basically, and then we'll go from there. I need everything. There's a yeah. Harvest. Yeah. Oh yeah, harvests are much easier to get than Lexies. One thing would be if I could have like a bunch of Lexies that I could have one for each character. That would be nice, but
Hostile completed.
it's only really if it actually reaches that. I would care about having multiples. 2 is...
Fuck off.
Oh, when did it go up to 8?
Great spot for a turret.
I'm trying to keep an eye on when it goes up. Thing is, also it depends on if it's something that is group wide as well or just solo, because it might not even be just my action causing it, of course. What do we put on a pulse? Because it would be really handy for some of the stuff here. Especially, for instance, yeah, that I'm not sure if that lady upstairs is dead yet or not, but yeah, she no longer has a Dorite, and she's gone. Could be very handy for a lot of these fights. Let's look at the thing on here, because I was running it earlier, but kind of, yeah, things helped. But yeah, I kind of need the thingy as well. Okay, we're on 9 now. Can't be heavies because that would, it wasn't, when we got the 8 there wasn't the heavy around.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall.
Right,
Wilson's
definitely
still
is
by the
indeed
entrance.
not
We
headshot
spotted a mortar
kills.
team with them. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
I mean, it's an enemy type then, but I haven't narrowed down to what here.
Sure thing. Man down.
Oh. I was hearing stuff behind me, and turns out there was stuff behind me. What a surprise.
Agent down.
Yeah, that side is kind of dangerous.
Golden bullet complete.
Safe here. Okay, one to you. Got 2 of them in like quick succession there, but I should open the elevator with a respawn as well. But I think at the end of it, I'll go like, oh, numbers going up, so I'm kind of fine with it. But
Entering contaminated
still
area.
like going like, what is happening at the
Toxin
moments
detected.
when
Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane.
Also, apparently
Where's the
if you
lab
just
nearby
drag
for
out
weaponizing this
just
shit?
to
Make sure you
see.
put it out of operation.
But again, I can like I'll put my hive down in before combats and stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, you have just gas as well for you. Honestly, I've already gave up on thinking about it at all. The number's going up. We'll do a bunch of stuff. Number will. We need to do another mission here anyway for the daily, so I could get us. So there it went up. It was. It's likely an enemy type then, but I'm not catching what enemy type it is here.
Get away from me.
Was that no on the enemy types? Right. Well, let me just see at the end. I'll use supercharge for this next round.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Some weak point kills are happening, but that also they aren't mine at least. So maybe it's shared and no weak point kills. They've done weak point kills once already, and that was 20.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest
Or
of
was
that crap
it?
once you've cleared the site.
Not sure. So it's better to run capacitor as a weapon with or a weapon with sinks, but we'll build with the shirt. Overall, the capacitor can extract more from builds. The capacitor is pretty good. It's in fact really good. In sync, perfect version in sync can be okay, but it's also on not the better weapons. Even though capacitor is the same base weapon as the PDR as well. But then the capacitor also has 10 crit chance and 30 crit damage, where a PDR, the test subject specifically, will only have 10 crit chance.
Golden bullet being assembled.
But of
by
course, the
hostile.
thing with the capacitor is you need to actually be firing it continuously. In sync, you can just like hit an enemy once and then, you know, it's triggered for that way, or for 5 seconds. My preference strongly goes towards capacitor. Unless it's for something where, for instance, with mortar and with oxy, I prefer to have an in-sync weapon at the ready. With both of those as well, because we can go with, well, with oxy we can go shotguns and also get detox plus the DTA. And for explosive, quite often it's kind of nice to just not have to be continuously shooting, but just popping out for a second just before the shot, before the mortar lands. You just fire once, get in sync going fully, and then, you know, you kind of hide again. Because most of the time you're kind of spent being focused on the skill itself with mortar. But everything that isn't as, you know, focused, you get your, you can get by with that instincts. Let's see. I've given up on trying to figure that. We're on 20 out of 25. Whatever we're doing, we're getting some.
Area.
And at the end of it, I'll go, oh! That's what it was. There we got 2. Because if we can brute force it, that also works. Even if you know, sometimes you don't learn the lesson, but you learn the solution.
Serious trauma.
That's also why,
detected.
you know, usually in math stuff and such, they go like, solve for this, and then also show us how you did it. Because yeah, I'm gonna solve for this, but I have no idea what it is. So, yeah.
Don't let Wilson get away.
There's also not like status affected enemies or anything, because yeah, we have OD in the team, so that would have been done already.
Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have
Let's
safely reached the rooftop settlement.
get
There's no one
that
doing
one
what
as
happened
well.
to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
And that's when we go to Because for the daily, as long as we've donated as well, it's just space admin left. Let's go get that. And then also I'm 24 out of 25, so we'll finally figure out what the hell this is. Or well, I'll figure out what the hell. Well, everybody else already has figured it out. Okay. Unmark. Not working there. There's a lot of legendary missions, but then sure, let's switch to Questor. So legendary I could see, for instance, as well going with Insync, just because you can't fire continuously for that long. But also with a turret drone, you should be able to. Yeah, let's set the mission. $24 out of 25, yeah. We'll likely get it here. Well, actually, yeah, let's keep tracking that.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country,
It's gonna already
we need
stand
to
in the
reconnect
mission
the
because
local
yeah, the
system to
gunner
the satellite
will us
network.
back up.
We should be able to do that
Might
at
as
the
well
NOAA
stand
headquarters
here.
building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Salt is gonna come in a sec. Or oh no, actually Omni. Where's Omni? That was Salt, but the gunner already has a activity complete. Did it pop up what it was? I'm curious now. What the hell is this?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Eliminate cover while staying behind cover. Also, staying behind cover is the wrong terminology while being in cover.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I do not understand the human
So-
need to make inferior replicas of
But yeah,
themselves.
I would have never guessed
A
that. Yeah.
small human is helpless and
That's at least an
broken.
interesting objective.
You should emerge, fully formed like I did. Babies are stupid. We need to find glasses.
Babies are stupid. You know what? I'm gonna say she's
Agent
not wrong.
received a golden bullet.
How is that supposed to come from that text? What was it? I don't even... I can't read the text anymore. I don't think I was ever gonna get that from that text.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Update is nameplate of some enemy hidden. It's not some enemies, it's whoever has the golden bullet. Which honestly is also not... I'm not hating it. Let's go finish this mission for the daily. And then yeah, if you guys are up for it, we'll after that as well lead into the weekly where we do some bounties and some West Potomac and some other missions.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm! Fuck!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It also makes sense why, yeah. Okay, so it was also then personal. It's also why it wasn't updating them. I don't use cover much, so that's why it took a while. I generally don't just sit and cover. I usually just more use tall cover and kind of just peek around it. It's more my MO.
Let's get it started! No! I got your division right.
Yeah. Engineer.
Agent down.
Yeah, let me catch up here as well. So boring, Isaac. Maybe that'll happen. Actually, we'll have to see somewhere in the future. And hey there, Brazzy. Because the door is opening a shed in the back to us. That legal maybe interesting. Oh yeah. Well, overall, Golden Bullet is a pretty big one. Although not as big as she has that. That's that. And some of the others, and also not as much as that. It's pretty easy. That's the outside of it. Yeah. I feel a lot of people as well have been actually getting their legendaries in by making good use of the
Hostile has full Golden Bullet.
of the modifier. Let's try to get some stacks. So I could only guess, yeah. It's interesting because, yeah, it is definitely like we've never had any challenge like that. So at least that was also the thing. I wasn't expecting it to be anything like new. Because I was like, oh, it's likely group based. Solo would have also been easier to narrow down. Because there as well, at the one point I was just like, it's likely an enemy type or something, and then it's group based and it's.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
That's why it seems just so random. I'm not seeing all of the kills, of course. But that's actually an interesting one. Do we have anything in the journey on the PTS with in cover? There's also actually, so what was the final wording on this? While staying behind cover, because this, yeah, no, you have to be in cover. Because staying behind cover is this, like if I'm staying behind cover. There, and that is cover. I'm staying behind, or staying around a corner. Which, yeah, you need to be in cover. It's whatever. Still missing one. Okay, it's that stuff.
Cover that side.
So where's oh forget it. Oh wait, you didn't have it done yet? Sorry, I think I can spoil it for you. I can. Let's make our way to the bottom one.
An agent needs assistance.
It's also, of course, just after I picked up my half. Or at least two.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac.
We'll go for all
It
three
shouldn't
actually
take
and
too
just
long
cut
to
out a
align
wave.
them. You're still gonna have to
I'll go for
adjust
the
each
last one.
dish, but this will speed up the process.
Somebody else is going on me. Let's supercharge here.
Hostile completed. The Golden Bullet.
I can.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Real long range ones there.
Agent down.
Or in between the region, usually like here with the elevator or something, I'll put down. Wait, do need healing. I'll just do it before the combat. Because otherwise, they're going pretty slow. No, legendary, likely not. When it's title, when it's manning. Unless we have like really a reason to do it. I generally skip those. They take too long, and also they require kind of top damages and stuff, which kind of have to try hard and stuff. To me, generally, legendary is like I don't enjoy legendary at all. Not because it's hard or anything, because it isn't. It's much more about just spawn camping and stuff. It's in legendary. I've run it on stream, definitely. But yeah, just for an exotic cache, like, we can just do a singular.
So the whole fight, you're facing true sons. Oh no.
Hostile is a
Priority
golden
objective to
bullet.
get an exotic. From a challenge base, like, I don't feel legendaries are more challenging. It's much more about just knowing it up front. Especially with manning and stuff as well, but just because I also don't do them that much, it is... I don't know them that well up front.
That's it. We should be able to
I
extract
think I know
the radio
manning
once
better
it's
than
docked.
title, actually. I would say. I'm gonna set up here because there's this guy. This guy. Where's this guy? Where do you even go? Or did somebody already get him? You guys who made it out? Yeah. Somebody got him quick. Guess. One of the things I'm looking forward to with next season. This season doesn't make much sense to run Eclipse. Next season, directive-wise and stuff as well, it makes much more sense. Modifier and the directives-wise, Eclipse makes a lot more sense again. Kind of looking forward to that. This season, I've been running a lot of combat medic, just because it's kind of a good way to get by no region team wise.
Hostile completed. The golden
That
bullet.
is actually it's a weird thing, but honestly I'm also not against it.
Immediate
honestly.
medical assistance needed.
They just disappear. Makes it actually hard to spot them and stuff, and you kind of have to pay attention, actually. I'm not against that. And a pulse would kind of be the way to bypass it a little. We're making this, I can switch between as a canonic and basic. That's a rogue, maybe I'm enemy skills. I don't think they're gonna add that level of anything. I don't see them doing that. Like those kind of heavy mechanics, that seems a little bit beyond what they're currently capable of. I wouldn't be surprised if we get maybe some more Anna and stuff, but honestly, I would actually be surprised if she was utilized in anything more than just kind of the way she's now. Finally back in the fight. Okay, in a second. Instant used it because of the. It's always so annoying when you come out of revive. If you hit the button, it just auto uses it. It instant uses it sometimes.
Serious trauma detected.
Even without the modifier. Definitely felt. Would have thought that ever we would go like, you know, we're gonna turn on golden bullet, but that's gonna make us weaker.
Golden bullet received.
Who would have thought?
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Actually, I should put full charges on this. And yeah, let me catch up here. I have a question about if you found us protecting one backpack courier can have skill ace and skill damage on it too. You would prefer status effect. That's usually the
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
because you can go because that being a foam one especially as well, the skill damage isn't doing much for you. If you have nothing else, yeah, it's still preferable to have the courier instead of just normal creeping death. So worst case, what you can also do there is you could put a technician on it and go with a blue core courier still, and then like skill haste, and then put status effect next to it. Then you just need one of the stats, either status effect or haste.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping.
So that one, the hazard protection isn't on the backpack because you can then swap out the backpack also with non-hazard protection versions. You can get enough hazard protection out of it that the backpack gets to stay, normal. You could as well, go hazard protection, status effect, or haste. And then you can, get a different stat somewhere else. That could actually be easier to farm, and especially if you're just using it on that build. That's fine as well. Yeah, they're referring to basically one of the names from the build collection. Yeah, let's go get the on top here stuff. Range.
Agent, priority objective available.
Actually, yeah, that backpack being blue core as well. Yeah, you could go status effect hazard protection, or you would want, or yeah, haste.
Complete.
Either you can. You would want status effect. You don't want too much haste on that one. You don't need it that much. What is in range? Anyway, we have for the weekly as well, we have 2 more missions and then a bunch of activities. Let's maybe go do the activities first. Let's bang those out. There's just also backpack and group zone. So maybe go start with some bounties. Oh. I have a total of 0 True Sons bounties. See if I have any in other zones that might be like from dailies or something. I have a challenging one there. Let me just bang that out just to start here. It is in judiciary. That'll have come from a daily. It's in police station. That's not a bad area. Let's go do that one quick, and then I'm hoping you guys have some. Otherwise, we can go get some. That's also always an option. No more citizen roles and use street servants. Probably gets 4. I mean, that will be enough, basically. I'll usually bang this one out. So let's get the bounties out of the way, and then we'll go to the activities, and then see and go from there. Load on up. Can we get a easier one for? Does it start to control here? Oh. No.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's try to bypass it. Well, we likely can. We just go take it wide. We can ignore the rest.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Actually, yeah, with the golden bullet as well.
Received.
Well, only as long as we keep it going. It's also ammo generation. Maybe it's supposed to spill down in Canada and just go on everything and just be a few mods against hunters. Yeah, you can. Although, yeah, the setup I have there is yeah, to keep the backpack normal. So that's what they're basing theirs on. Well, as well, I want to go PFE. Like, if you open up the mod slots, like haste will be much more useful. Like 30 PFE isn't gonna make a difference. Hell, even 46 PFE wouldn't make a difference. Half of it, like 3 times hitting your health gate is still gonna hit your health gate.
Agent, target spotted.
So it isn't sort of countdown or so. I mean, that's generally. Use a shield with it. I mean, yeah, you can. The thing is, though, that it's so handy to have, like, disrupt against them as well. Alongside some foam. Seeing as you're also in there, you don't have direct target agent. But there's different ways to go about it.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And we can also get the chest here. Well, yeah, whoever has some in Constitution, feel free to pop them. One down. Also, we'll go into the sewer. Likely what we'll do is, let's go to one in the sewer, and then while we're in the sewer, we'll pop the other one. Oh, actually, one didn't go in the sewer. Nice. Let's go do it there. Surprising for it to not go there. Actually, yeah. We don't throttle your favorite streamer, sure. Yeah. Quite the ad.
Target is nearby.
That's what I get from not paying attention. I didn't see how close they were.
Agent out of action. Hostile has full golden bullet.
And one thing I'm also looking forward to is next season, Pulse will be basically a go-to on a lot of red builds. Same with a Link laser pointer, so we'll have a lot of spotting going on. Oh, well, the one they have already is was skilled.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Oh, that still will work. Like, you don't need it to be perfect to be usable. And this one is also backpacks, which don't mind if we do. But actually, I seem to be full on backpack optimization. It's interesting that, yeah, we filled back up fully after using quite a bit earlier in the season.
Agent, target spotted.
Retrieving spawned.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And there we got tired old Manny there. Oh, inventory's full. Oh wait, did they maybe fix this? No. No. I was hoping they would. Yeah, right click deconstruct. I don't know if anybody wants the
Hostile completed. The golden
this
bullet.
thing. It's somewhat usable. Or maybe some rifle. Although yeah, you would have to be going towards three-piecing Overlord, which doesn't happen often. Actually, it makes that kind of useless, yeah. We pop the next one and let's see where it goes. I'm gonna bet it's gonna be the sewer. Oh, and hey there, Tasty. And yeah, hope you had a good stream. I saw you guys being in title again. At least now you're getting some weeklies with it, right? Let's get a shout out going there. And yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Good so much right here. Yeah, let's head up on over there. I'll fast travel first. If you want to keep your ammo, you can wait till I'm out of it and then fast travel there. Or fast travel to me, actually.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Okay, I'm out of the thing. And usually we just wait a few extra seconds before I say it because even though there's also a stream delay on top of it, but usually people will spawn like where you were like 15 seconds ago.
Target is near you, Agent.
Also, with that public there, maybe I can sneak past this. I think they're going the other way. Someone's going the other way. Yeah, let's clean this out. That's we need to. That's my thing out, so. Preferred aid.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Downside of not having any ammo there. So much fun, yeah. Must have been, right? That's the only logical conclusion. A little bit of armor back. I'll grab all the keys along the way. Are you trying to heal me? I have a hive that can do that pretty well. Just to save it for the shield is kind of more useful. Because yeah, It's just more. I'll deploy it when I like before I get into combat. Get that back. There we go.
That's your target.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
You got the target.
What
Nice.
even got you?
Agent down.
Just hearing just some flame sounds and then suddenly a very dead bombing. Okay. Some,
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
Hostile control point identified.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another
let's
bounty. Well
loot
done.
up this area. That's one. And then yeah, we'll put up another bounty. We need to do 2 more. One of them will go somewhere else, and then we'll have to likely come back down here again. As it usually goes. That's actually one of the drops. These ready builds. I was just going 6-piece overlord on it, or 6-piece overlord plus VO. I'm guessing that or something. Or oh, is it with Fox's prayer? Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. No mind. Let's get one chest there, but that's fine. Yeah, if we pop the next one already, I'll go somewhere. Boxes. I mean, yeah, boxes. The targeted loot from boxes doesn't scale yet, still. So, yeah, I'm back over there. At least for there, we can fast travel to DCD and not give up any ammo. I can't find background. Yeah, that one's it's annoying as well that is. Oh, actually, I forgot to check. One of you checked, Pike. Was there extra stuff in Reconstructed or not?
Target near
Or
you.
was that? Yeah.
Hostile completed.
Well, actually, I think I
Golden
did,
bullet.
right? I think I checked that when we were on second account. We opened a few. Yeah, I opened a few reconstructions. Yeah. And the next season we'll be keeping Pistolero at least. Well, actually the other one is much easier generally to deal with anyway. But yeah, we'll have to... Scavenging skill is actually an upgrade anyway. It's actually an easier... Quite often, like, especially in group settings, because yeah, each kill in a group setting as well. Give everybody... Or enemies that die basically drop for everybody, so... Scavenging skill is actually an easier way to play the game.
That's your target.
I can't wait for people to be, you know, upset that fragile armor still breaks. But yeah, the thing is, even fragile armor, even when it breaks, it's still an easier one to deal with than no regen, especially. Hardcore is overall the easiest, especially if you do the thing about that the specializations want you to do.
Hostile explosive trap detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Vital signs critical. Agent.
Oh yeah, next week we'll have the climax mission.
An agent needs
We'll
assistance.
finally get to climax after 15 weeks of scouting for our climax.
Agent, target spotted.
And actually, supercharge here.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
You got the target. Nice.
I'll sit up.
That's your target.
Backpack. That backpack. Getting all the backpacks.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And actually, for that gear set, if they had made it no regen, that would have actually been much pretty useful to kind of steer people towards using it. Because the thing is going to be actually, for instance, for this kind of stuff, yeah, I mean, we don't need healing then anyway. We'll just use the out of combat healing again, but it's very frustrating to run healing alongside of fragile because it doesn't really work out well. I know, whoever has one more, feel free to... we need one more, and then we need... oh, it didn't actually go to this one. Yeah, I'll go to the safe house again if you guys wanna wait it out.
Friendly combatants detected.
Oh,
Rogue agent
also
detected.
rogues. Yeah, I'm out of it. Gotta go. Oh no, yeah, no worries, Sultan. Yeah, thanks for joining. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks for poking in, and we'll catch you around.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Alright, yeah, staying for the rogues. Yeah, that's. Yeah, so we're gonna get some backpacks out of this.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
They're fighting
Hostile
other
airburst sealer
stuff
mine
there.
detected.
Watch out, if we can,
Hostiles
they won't have golden
detected.
bullets, and they can't provide it, so this is just basically normal fight.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
What we can do is get golden bullets from somebody else and then use it against them.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
Target is near you, Agent.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Actually, I'm gonna supercharge here.
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Peanuts. Oh, they have Oxy somewhere. We're getting split up here. Try to stay together. Overcharge out of that.
Hostile control point nearby.
I didn't get to keep my ammo. Got some there. Let's go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
What, Stinger Hive?
Son of a bitch!
It's one of my favorite voice lines with this. It's just son of a bitch.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Yeah, we're kind of splitting our fire here. It's gonna just on off some
Incinerator
still
turret
anyway.
detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
The target is nearby.
You know. Anything 7.
Hostile supply convoy nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, this is this was a it is a territory. Oh, was it? Oh no, it's a territory. Wait. Oh, it was a convoy. I get it now.
That's what the division did to us.
Friendly combatants detected.
Yes. Yeah, let's go and actually do the thing we came to do. Oh wait, that's that one. Never mind. Just out of habit went well, the rogues must have, because the rogue encountered it complete there. Yeah, thanks for
Target
joining
near
me,
you.
Sultan. Get your end.
An agent has left your group.
I think that we had pop-up for rogue encounter complete. Alright, let's actually do the banny. And if anybody else wants to join us, we'll be going through parts of the... We've already done parts, but we'll do more of the weekly here. Because we're gonna go do 5 more activities and then 2 of the missions. We've done the other parts already.
That's the target, Agent.
Help! One of ours is KIA. The enemy down.
Turret right away.
Bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
It's funny that, yeah, Golden Bullet is just so much slower and weaker than
Got the target. Nice.
than the Modifier. Next season's Modifier, though, yeah, does seem still powerful, but yeah, definitely not to the same degree. I'm curious, especially because I wasn't up for just grinding out the journey stuff. Even though we like had 3 almost done. But I'm kind of curious to see how frenzy will be and stuff. The enemy modifier.
Agent, target
Same real
spotted.
estate there. Destroy 50 hostile weak points. I guess that's shared. I've not been going too much for weak points. Well, I mean, I've been getting some here and there. And actually, if anybody out there needs a refresher on Golden Bullet, last time Golden Bullet was around, I made an only tips for
Target down.
it. So
Good
if
job.
you want a refresher,
That's
But-
the target, Agent.
Golden Bullet is also the simplest. It's just shoot the enemy that has the Golden Bullet and get the Golden Bullet. Most of the time, you'll kill the enemies before you even notice them having
Looks like
it.
you earned yourself another bounty.
And
Well
then-
done.
And then you're Golden Bulleted, so. So I feel the only tips that are really in there is, yeah, just some, just do run strong builds. Don't forget to use your specialization weapon if you have it. Well, you have Golden Bullets. And also don't be afraid to blind fire. There's a lot of weapon handling in here. So what you can get is pretty accurate blind fire. Yeah, that was our last bounty. We're done with bounties. Let's move on to Snickers. Which is, yeah, going and doing activities in West Potomac Park. Oh, we have a... Although the second we pick up this one, these all are going to disappear, which is annoying. Because the bounty is going to go here and despawn all of those. But let's go get these 2 publics, and then we'll see where we go. Good night, all. Yeah. Have a good night there, Sultan. We'll catch you around. And if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to make that known. If you already have me on your list, just feel free to jump on. And otherwise, if you are on PC, I want to play with this. If you have your in-game name for me, I can. We can / invite you in. Open with that.
I could do this all day.
Is that long? No. Just putting the dog down for a sec.
Outlook! They got me suppressed!
Hostile
Move my hive up.
Detecting additional hostile
Move that up.
contacts.
This one take over here.
Is that the last one?
Check yourself for extra holes. Taking a shot.
Might be hiding that.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
There's likely a names group that we back right there. Just stand on top of this thing so I can oh yeah, where's our hostage?
Target is near you, Agent.
We're actually not gonna pick up the bounties here. Is this a name group? This is a name
Civilians in
group.
danger.
This is targeted here. It's Grupo. Let's take him. Although that will likely cost us turret pistol out here. It's gonna shoot it and destroy it for the
Golden bullet received.
literate stacks. Calamity. It's a good that's a good hyena name. Okay, let's go around the back here and just so that they don't kill everybody. Let's gonna do that. So we need one person alive. Let's go around this way. Is there a gap there? I don't think so, right? Because I've likely already murdered one. Actually, no, they haven't. Haven't even murdered one. I'm gonna start engaging here. Just go busy. Also, to make them not run all the way around because they might. NPCs might.
Hostiles and hostiles.
They're after you.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright. Is there a gap there?
Golden bullet complete.
Let's go. Talk to our hostage. Because everybody else has still have
I'll never forget this.
Target near you.
two. Two more activities to do. We should try to get that. Although the Marauder will be annoying. Let's maybe I should go on that. I'm gonna get that territory in that public. Because the Marauder is actually a fight here. Also, it will not bleed, which will cause some shoot as well. There are a few. But it's interesting that we can just shoot through the door there. Yeah.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Traversing that way. So let's get this in. Let's maybe get the missions in as well. Get the weekly rounded out, and then actually one of the things I already saw this afternoon. I have a few saved up, and this zone is in fact SMG, so I wouldn't mind messing around with that a little bit.
Hell, got you.
You know,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
like that. Surprisingly.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You can't hide from us. They're moving on the flank.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Let's get that
Agent
respawn.
incapacitated. Access key.
Enemy trying to keep them all there. Although, yeah, most of them my way after they drop bombing. It's the downside of, yeah, like not grabbing them as they spawn. Spawn camping turns out pretty powerful. On the downside of respawning is, yeah, I will lose all my ammo.
Go on, heal yourself for all the good in it. You better run!
Thing off there. As well, I'm on 19 caches.
Hostile broadcast.
Oh, did I actually do the... I think I did, right? Yeah. The Valentine event thing. So likely, let's get our last two activities here, and then let's go for cleanup after. Anyway, that public...
I got a bullet right here for you.
He does in fact have a bullet right there. Gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna EMP the dog. So I'm gonna follow that up with this. Is that not enough to kill? Surprising.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
And it'll spawn from the side here. Trying to supercharge once the wave spawns.
Hiding from me? You should.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point identified.
Shit!
Decent amount of murder happened there. Anyway, one more activity.
Thank you for what you've done.
Let's see if we have something quick. We do. Oh yeah, let's just go get that. Especially being able as well to jump to a mission instead of a safe house. We get to keep our ammos. Actually, yeah, let me... Speaking of that... Oh, it's on cooldown, of course. Swap that one for a pulse again, but... It's on cooldown.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
These guys don't seem important. Well, that's where's the downside. I'll be putting it on cooldown over and over again.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Golden bullet received. Access key detected.
No way up there. That's some floating loot. Was that now that Warhound oh. Oh yeah, usually we kill them there, they'll spawn next to us. Just watch out that they do spawn next to us.
Golden bullet complete. Incoming
Oh
hostiles
no.
detected.
Oh. Hey, interesting. Why did they spawn over there? Also, we don't per se need to do this one, but we've started the fight, might as well finish it. Be rude not to. The fog helping a lot here. This guy just half in the ground.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Right there!
I'm actually gonna go for the mini tank kill. Let's just end it. Hey, wait, actually, with that mini tank there, it should have been keeping spawning. I thought there was still likely somebody around. They maybe fix that. Wouldn't surprise me. It would be nice, actually. They fix that up. I know, we've done 20 levels so far. We have one recalibration cache there. That's from daily. They fixed that with the trucks. Was that already with the previous batch or this batch? I haven't been messing around. Not even before. I haven't been using them much. We haven't had any more like leak stuff. Let's go get cleaned up because yeah, we have 2 missions to do, but I'm on 20 caches. Let's go get cleaned up here and then go and do those 2 missions and then maybe do a tiny bit of bandage cheesing at the end here. Or actually, we could also do descent maybe. Because it is rat, I wouldn't mind getting that out of the way either.
Thanks for the deal.
That. Man, things we would, I mean, we're all, we would all love that, right? We could have open alls instead open some,
Thanks for the business.
open one at a time. Is there anything worth keeping in all this? Should already also start trying to get a few EYCs again lately. That one looks to be
Good to be seeing you.
very much to go to next season, although we'll still kind of wait likely till the final version
I appreciate the trade.
just to be sure. Why is she on 140? I feel she has like an extra build on her or something accidentally. Where's that one there? How would you go? That's her Eclipse Glove. That's extra striker. Is anything that isn't an loadout? It is like the swap for Eclipse. Where's this even used? Oh, demo. That's no machine gun. There's again this Lingua piece. Alright. Well, maybe I should save that Lingua piece on just the Pesty loadout. Because this Fox's Prayer is gonna be there anyway from other builds. Could have 5-piece Lingua with contractors and then we can decide how we alter the build. So why is there an exclamation point here? Because there's a ninja bike in my... Must have been from a priority objective, because how else would a random exotic get in there? Must have been priority objective. Oh wait, actually, I mean, I can check if the priority objective is completed, yeah. Apparently, that was, you know what, we're gonna go with activity. So next time I'll do countdown. But I was gonna get a ring. There was a update for PTS. Did they change something? Not that I'm aware of. They might have fixed something or such. But without patch notes, I'm not gonna go through everything to try to find out what it is. So from the building that we were gonna spawn from the meantime was our infinite spawn. That's alright. Was there? I had the infinite spawn during the 5 times. Okay. So that's, yeah, that's still pretty recent. We'll see if it becomes if it is in some way replicatable. Anyway, we need to do American history and Lincoln. I feel we should do end on Lincoln. Also, American is invaded. And let's land on Lincoln. It's rifles as well there. We'll go be here over here already, and then yeah, whenever everybody's ready, we'll get her going. Oh yeah, so shit ton of
Hostile control point nearby.
tabs open. I was like, why do I have so many this tabs open with just like random videos of mine? I made a bunch of shorts today, a bunch of... Can I show that even? I mean, I can if I move this to this browser.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Yeah. Because I made a bunch of basically a shorts, but then only tips. This time, not just build overviews. And a bunch of subjects, just under 3 minutes ones. I haven't finished them, like actually making descriptions and doing the links and stuff in there. I just uploaded them just before the stream, so. But those will be coming out in the future. Yeah, let's yeah, screw the
Near
snitch.
as we can tell, black
Let's
tusk
get it
spread
going
out throughout the
here.
building. Be prepared.
Oh, sound bug somewhere. Gonna send 6 into this guy. Which isn't a lot, but that's kind of like the best I can do.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. System curtailed. System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Are you gonna put this on him?
Received. Golden bullet.
That one doesn't matter. Let's get the crate up there. Already missed the movement speed from persistence and stuff. And also from next season's modifier. Yeah, Sean, if you want to join us. Yeah, we're gonna go do these 2 missions are part of the weekly. If you have your in-game name for me, I can slash invite you in. Or
Another agent
is
is
that,
now in your group.
did you already have me there? Is that somebody else?
Well, hello.
Because I could also be.
Concentrate your fire.
Oh, you did. Okay. Ah, you already had me. Or you had somebody else like. Yeah, let's get her. So these 2 missions are part of the weekly. Oh, and our weekly as well. Always forget to check that corner for the key. So this time I went extra. Oh yeah, actually it's invaded there. Oh, I should have.
Golden bullet.
Okay. It's gonna change that. Yeah, for something else. Grenade just didn't want to go for some reason. Easy work out of this. And hit the 1T. Oh yeah, next week will be the climax mission. We'll finally get access to that. Curious to see what that will become. We know the boss now. It's Bichon. He's a hyena, so it's interesting that we're gonna fight hyenas. That didn't seem like the thing where the season was going per se.
You're not heroes. You're traitors to your country.
And here, at some point, one medic spawns here, so I'm gonna kind of sit in the back and make sure that I got that one. This guy. He sucks if you let him be. Because he'll get a bunch of people back up. And then this one, you have to go get this. Normal version, one person can go get this and everybody else can get it to the fence. On this one, not so.
Serious trauma
Jump between the
detected.
ribs. He's got one of them. I'm gonna sit on this so I don't get shocked.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Get down.
Agent received a golden bullet.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
Let's go get the key chest upstairs.
Laptop detected.
Get in the butt.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north
And
entrance.
yeah, maybe either tomorrow or Thursday. Because we have 2 more days. We have today and then 2 more days of Wrath. I actually want to get a deep run in with Wrath, just also to have like a
Must be the
build
last of
picture
them.
for
Take them down,
Wrath
Agent.
specifically. As that is.
Fire.
Thrown away!
handy to have. It would be handy to have. And also, yeah, get some more reconstructed caches on account 3. Also, I wouldn't mind getting, because yeah, on account 1 and 2, we have the tier 1 patches for this season. Wouldn't mind getting the tier 2, so the loop 30 ones for next season. Or for this season. That's my last one.
Immediate medical assistance
I was
needed.
always a dog with that wave, so I was trying to get that.
Area secure. Good work.
These are DOB. You're with especially as well. Golden Bullet on top. Because actually, yeah, Golden Bullet is kind of carrying it here as well. I was kind of curious what time there was, and also what my contribution was. Although with Golden Bullet, it's basically whoever got Golden Bullet the most that gets to do the numbers. And also, yeah, this is a combat medic, so this is never gonna beat real builds. Yeah, let's go to the same to Lincoln as well, which is the last for the weekly. So let's get that in, and then if everybody's up for it, we'll go get some bounty cheesing in. Let's hit the mission already. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna jump to and fro and get some grenades, because they're useful. And everybody's ready.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be direct.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
So,
Serious trauma
got a
detected.
pistol killing. Yeah, we don't want to stay down here. Definitely want to push up. Exactly. Oh wait, that's not his turret.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That makes sense. I have not worked with supercharge.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a
I got
gate
my
between you.
having some loot
It
back
looks
there.
closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
And I'm kind of looking forward to running some Eclipse next season again. How am I doing run Eclipse with with a pulse on top? So this season was definitely not the season for Eclipse. Especially with no regen as well. Generally, yeah, try to wait for the team here. Not with randoms, we're all together, so we can just wait for each other. That way as well, that will go even smoother. Everybody went down. I'll stay up
An
here.
agent needs assistance. Received. Golden bullet.
I'm Supercharge here. Okay, I got golden bullet because otherwise, yeah, this would be actually kind of hard to do with my setup.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Hang on, chat there. It's always annoying that that scroll exists, and when you escape out of it, it still does that. What rifle is preferred now for just a classic 1A, and then after reset, killer or rifleman. Overall, killer is now pretty easy to trigger. Rifleman's still okay though. Artist tool is a decent thing because you also, yeah, you have the perfect for rifleman. 6 CQB is not the worst one. Or is that creeping death?
Agent down.
Curious now. Oh, you're on Eclipse with a reaper. Although yeah, foam Eclipse is not like, actually that's kind of dangerous later on. But that's fine if I just wasn't expecting the revive there, but that's likely from kind of swap, right? I think we were in that last one.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area
but yeah, so next season, as it stands now in the PTS, the UIC is looking to become one of the best picks. Still not the highest damage, but it is one of the best handling ones and stuff on top of it. The current ones, the 6 CQB is pretty good, the Mark 17. Those two are basically my preferred ones. The 6 CQB handles a little bit worse, but that's 40 rounds and does a little bit more damage. The Mark 17 actually does decent damage, but then also, yeah, that's 30 rounds, which is still doable because it has a little bit lower RPM, and then see some stat padding going on.
DC 62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
And then a lot of the other stuff is, yeah, especially the Lightburn 4 LVOC and stuff, their handling is not is so bad that, yeah, it doesn't make up for their little bit of... Although actually they don't even have that much higher burst. The world, especially their sustain. Neither QD. Your recommendation to use Aces go for the center. Well, first of all, not to use Aces. Aces is not that good. If we want to go rifle build, honestly, things like just a glass red or OD or hell, even stacking on a striker and then swapping to rifles is just bad. Aces just doesn't have enough damage. For it to be worth it over a glass. Next season, by the look of things, UIC. But for this season, yeah, 6 CQB, especially with a little bit of handling. M16 is also, yeah, as Oni was bringing up there. M16, if you're okay clicking, M16 has actually pretty decent burst and sustain. You just need to click still, which is a downside, of course.
According to the schematics, Isaac pulled
Also, you
upstairs.
need to have a little bit of
Lock that
handling
tunnel
to
door
make
from the
its
control
3
center.
shots
That should keep
work.
them from being able to transport those borders.
It's 3 round burst. Oh, then a sight. Likewise in it here.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Oh shit. Forgot what I had.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you...
I don't know, yeah, named wise, especially the artist tool because it's on the SIG and then CQB. Because also out of the two SIGs, the CQB is overall the better one.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Says aces and last artist tool and M4. Yeah, I mean it does enough if you're just especially like solo and stuff. Because I have one as well. On character 2 we have aces. I went with basically a sacrificing gift, not the chest or the backpack, and then overall
I know they would have used those weapons on
weapon wise is kind of what you lean towards because you do want to have something that like shoots pretty decently, so you cycle a lot. You're better off trying to like make it roll as often just to kind of even it in. Let's go and get cleaned up again because we have another 6 caches here. And then as well, I'm gonna, because I actually have some bounties on this character. I don't know if anybody else also has some bounties saved up for West End. Because yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's do like a 40 minutes of like bounty cheese and then.
Here to check something out?
And that'll be it for the day. But a Mark 17 as well, out of all those, just it does decent damage. It being 30 rounds is a little bit worse, but then yeah, it has a little bit of compensation in how much more handleable it is. A lower RPM. And then yeah, next season, if the UIC goes in with its current stats, that's very much the pick. Because then you have also things like the M1A CQB, which is like pretty, well, the SOCOM and the M1A CQB. Pretty good bursters, but they just sustain so poorly because they have 15 rounds and you just have to keep reloading. It's also why the M1A, like the M1A's damage is too low for it to be a real contender as well. And then yeah, let's, so yeah, if you guys... New again now. Well, you can't. It's likely going to be the 6th one. So we did day 1 already. So likely Sunday we get it. I'm gonna swap characters real quick, and then if everybody rejoins back up on me, I'll leave again and then rejoin with that one because I don't think I have many bounties saved up on this character. So I'll likely need to be on the other one. But let's actually see. Once we've been sabotage still it hasn't felt good enough. If you're especially okay hitting headshots, which you know, like mouse and keyboard is a little bit easier as well. What's that gonna do? Oh, yeah, bands. Oh yeah, I've used up everything here, but yeah, we need to use this character's world. So if you guys join back up on me.
I'm really impressed with how well everyone is
Another
doing.
agent has joined your
I know it's
group.
hard, but people really seem to be rising to the occasion. Makes me feel like people really give a shit, you know?
Just saying all, telling the whole story. Oh, I should set.
Another agent is now in your
Need to set
group.
the right tabs before I forget. Should have done that before, but because once this is set, I'll leave and rejoin with that other character. You guys will keep the world alive, and I'll rejoin on you guys. And either's are done. And either Jink as well. Oh, and either Metal. And thanks for the raid there. I didn't notice it was a raid as well happening with it. Let's get you a shout out there. And good to see you again, Metal. I noticed you were not on as often lately. But I get to see you around again.
Good to see you, kid.
And I hope you had some fun and hope you had a good stream. And thanks for sending everybody this way. Yeah, let me swap characters again. We're gonna go set up for doing some bounty cheesing because it is an SMG zone, so I wouldn't mind. Making a little bit of use of that because I could totally use a few more tech vectors, but also we might get some exotics and stuff. That will also be pretty good. And yeah, the bounty cheese world is that other character I was on a second ago. That their world is set up for it, so here I'm gonna go back to this other character and then join back up to have that world be the one I'm in as well. Sure, the OD or word. I think Comic is already on OD, unless you guys may, if you want to swap maybe. And if I'll stay just on Combat Medic just to keep the Norwegians out of it. Do I have? Actually, as well, next season for this, the healing would definitely be the new gear set. That would be the go-to for it. Nah. Kind of depends how much you wanna swap the damage dealer and then let's mid be OD, or do you prefer to be the OD? You guys figure that between yourselves. Which OD style do you have actually mid? Because yeah, if it's maybe a full damage one, because the triple tick one isn't going to be much damage here. So maybe if you have the full damage dealer version, that would be kind of. Okay. Yeah, then maybe if you're up for it as well, Pomek. Okay, oh yeah, but okay. Well, let's keep it then like this, and then yeah, mid if you just run whatever you like. Something damaging would be nice. Because yeah, we're definitely low on the damage. That is already clear, like with the missions and stuff as well. Not that I'm helping that much by being this combat medic. I would much rather be this striker as well. And later Toka. You can't sleep well. Maybe we'll lull you to sleep with the explosions of bounty cheesing. Oh, I didn't pop. I assumed this being there. Oh, we had popped one already. Let's go to the wall here. Let's go set up inside and then why go to the wall actually? Yeah. Let's go set up inside and then I'll start popping some. Do we? Or where's... Where's Pamic? Is it just not showing him? Oh, there. Loaded. You want to take that right side again, Mom, or you want to... Oh, you want to get Sarah. Yeah. And yeah, what's going to happen here is, for those that haven't seen it, I'm going to pop a bounty. It is going to be... Let's actually start here with this challenging and just build up some ammo, even though it's Black Tusk.
You are now group leader.
Any bounty we do there is going to come here. And then we're going to try to clear him. There's also here, although we're likely not even going to attempt to really do that. But yeah, if we can all be facing this door when the last enemy dies, then like the door they're spawning on from now. And usually they spawn over there. If we don't, they will likely spawn. Because there's only 2 spawns here. Let's see if we can get that going.
Target neutralized. That's the target, agent. You got the target. Nice.
Let me catch up here as well.
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
Oh, cockroach. That doesn't sound too pleasant, but that's hopefully you'll be able to crawl back in a little bit. The clouds were under their shorts, thunder. Well, Funky bringing in the dad jokes. And yeah, from here on out, we'll go with heroic ones. I have a question here. Feel free to ask away. And I'm always going to just go and look at this, although yeah, it's not going to work. Always. What we really want to have is, yeah, multiple of us looking towards that door. Because I want half of this is just kind of having trust that the person on the other end is going to get theirs done. Although maybe actually, let's maybe have Omni, if you maybe go get set up on that side as well. With Bomber.
You got the target. Nice.
And then the 2 of you push through from that side.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Lot of SMGs. And if anybody gets attacked vector that they
Well done.
don't personally need with DTAC. Also not too expensive. Well, I have some to splurge nowadays. Let me catch up here as well. Retract it. What's the next one?
Target is near you, agent.
Alright. Ooh, I recommend medic's going to be obsolete when refractor comes out. Looks like it, honestly. The real answer is kinda. I'll likely keep the striker one. The striker one will still have better like single target damage and stuff than a refractor will. I might keep the glass high-end one, but the other one's likely. This obliterate one is likely going down. That also depends on if it comes into the game with the stat that it has. That is an important part of it. We'll see if they maybe choose to
Good work.
Reduce it a little bit.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
thing as well, they have different play styles, but it'll definitely be like pretty pretty hefty substitute for these. That is definitely going to be the case. But I don't mind it either. I'll likely keep both the striker and then the glass, and then swap this one to be refractor. I'll also still want to keep saying refractor. BTC try mixing in the new backpack. Likely not the new backpack. That doesn't seem that useful at all, really. The thing is, BTSU maybe. It really depends what the final numbers of it will be, and also like how much we kind of need healing wise out of it, because I like having it be with like kind of in the same way as the combat medics, damage first. And damage first means yeah, basically glass with medic.
Target neutralized. Good work.
As well, that chest's extra healing is nice. It is, you know, it comes at a pretty
Target neutralized
as well.
Good work. That's another
So
one down.
I went without chest for most of it, just to up the damage on it. Because with the chest, it feels pretty weak by itself. And then here we're again. Quickly through some bunnies. We'll go through the list that I have here. Yeah, let me get you up here as well.
Target is nearby.
And we're going to do a rate mass per every time salute doesn't spawn. Do you mean just the points? Oh wait, is rate... is that the one at the... I like that little shimmering pool? Because my mind instantly went to the one that is by the Washington Monument. If it is that one, make sure. Well, first of all, that one is a nighttime one, if I'm correct. So make sure it's nighttime, which I'm gonna guess you already did, but just to check all the, check all of them, all of the boxes.
Target down.
Then as well, if it doesn't want to spawn, try recessioning, going to New York and back will generally just do that for you, so that your world is kind of completely reset. Then there's also like it can sometimes get bugged out, and then if it does, but that's usually you would have to have him had been spawned before and then die, which can cause some bugginess. But then you would need to do it in somebody else's world. But that's usually only if you have had him spawn already once.
Target is near you, Agent.
What I often do is just run out there and then kind of make sure that maybe I can kind of face towards the door. These doors are very facing dependent, so as long as several of the people are facing this way, it will always basically spawn this way.
Target spotted. That's your target.
And this is the reason as well why we
Target neutralized.
Go after outcasts, and that's a nice thing as well of this spot. It's all bounties from West End. That means basically, unless it was invaded and we got some bounties,
nice.
It's all outcasts, and then outcasts are even without golden mullet.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Pretty
well
quick.
done.
Look like 4-piece refractive wyvern glass chest in the meteor. Likely perfect glass would outdo wyvern. Wyvern now being like 8% is kind of a lot worse than it was before. It's either going to be it's either going to be well, you can go basically at the backpack. If it's combined arms, you go Hanayu. If it's tech support, you go wyvern, and then sacrifice chest. But then the other option is, yeah, to keep the chest, and then if you like want to have the BTSU. Because what you could do is with the BTSU as well, you can have a stinger, which for some stuff could be interesting as well. The thing with the stinger hive though is, yeah, it's not a very sustaining piece of kit. It just, you know, kind of gets used up very quickly.
You got the target. Nice.
But then you could use that and then supercharge with it, with the BTS, and then you would have, yeah, you would have the chest.
Good work.
The backpack in general, just
thank you for keeping us
unless
safe.
you're doing something solo with it, but I wouldn't say.
An agent has disconnected.
Stomach fell off the earth. Let's give him a second here. So maybe to maybe log back in. He has been having some blue screen and stuff issues, so hopefully it's not that, but let's give him a minute. But then, yeah, let me catch up here as well. Yeah. But basically, if you're going, yeah, BTSU, you would leave out the backpack still. You would leave out the gear set backpack. So the backpack would be high end and then BTSU. Is there a memento for solo refractor? You could, because yeah, one of the things I'll likely do with it as well is just kind of sort of drone hybrid it. Maybe even yellow cores, crit chance, crit damage underneath it, and then with the memento, we'll try that out. I don't think it'll be too good because usually when we do that, we go with gear sets where the gear set is providing a lot of weapon damage. But here, would it just provide healing? But still could be useful. I just generally wouldn't use it per se solo because healing, while nice, you can have as much healing as you want. If you get 2-tapped by sniper, that still doesn't save you. I'm gonna pop one here. Let's just do one here while we wait. So we can just 3-man it. Although actually it was our RD, so okay, might run low on ammo here. Well, actually, yeah, golden bullet resets our ammo amount. So. Hopefully, we'll show back up. Yeah, other side.
Agent has reconnected.
Alex back in.
That's your target.
I'm gonna supercharge here just to move my hive.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Dumbass movement didn't really go where I wanted it to.
You got the target. Nice.
Well, let's actually see if maybe it goes buggy for Pamek, because hopefully it
Looks like you earned
doesn't.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
But then, yeah, we'll just have to reset the area. So that's also why it's taking him so long to load in. Group manages, but they were set up in a way that seemed to keep the enemies pouring out only one door. It looked like pain in the ass. We've never seen you do that. Well, I mean, that's the same thing we're doing here. You're doing that right now. Yeah, exactly. There's your cat up there. It's basically, yeah, you need to face the right door. So wait, this is Pamek in? Oh, there it is. Is it like that for you? All of this. Yeah, this might be. Oh, just from this one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was you were loading and stuff. While they were happening. Yeah. But in a lot of places, the spawning system is just, it spawns basically wherever people are facing, and then here, if we're all basically facing the right way, then it's basically guaranteed. If we're not, then yeah, it can bounce around. But even at its worst, it's just, you know, wow. It's also why I'm kind of running out there. Just so when I'm shooting at those guys, I'm kind of facing towards the star.
Target neutralized.
It's not that much of a pain in there. The thing is, just, it needs coordination and then kind of set up. You need to trust. Sometimes it's too easy to go like, oh wait, they haven't caught theirs yet, and then look that way and try to shoot, but then they just kill it at that moment, and then it's
neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And I have 4 more there, and also 4 more in this zone. The ones in this zone will also go here, but a bunch of them are black dusk and stuff.
The target is nearby.
And then let's see if anybody else has some. Hopefully somebody has some. Quite often there is. You ran. In worst case, we'll go and get some. Because there's nothing special about these. We just go and farm. Few bounties over there.
That's your target.
Oh, I have the. It doesn't do damage, but that still is around annoyingly, where quite often you just aren't doing damage. You have to reload at that point because there's 2 versions of it. One of it is just it's delayed, and it's just basically the same thing we have when it kind of just slows, or like it doesn't do hits registration for a few seconds, and then it does. But then there's another one that if you just keep firing with golden bullet, you do no damage at all, and then you have to just hit reload. And the annoying thing as well, it's not stopping firing and then refiring. You just actually have to reload.
Target is near you, Agent.
Which is against the spirit of. Consistently. Hey, all rewards unlocked. Gotten the full reward track already. From golden bullets. Oh yeah, most of it of course because of is that the airburst?
Good work.
Something hit me there.
Nice. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let me catch it. The bro build for hybrid skills. I don't have that set up anymore. Although actually, so there's a newer version of it, right? They're being with Providence, because that was always the kind of go-to. I generally have it with the brands being aligned towards damage, and then actually, honestly, I would say the Striker and the Negotiator for hybrids are definitely my preferred ones. Because actually, they're going with like yellow. Like the 3-piece Empress one. I had it for a bit, but an actual turtle hybrid on a gear set that, you know, like like strikers or negotiators, or even just glass, but then yeah, with 3-piece Providence, and then 2 Brazos.
Target
And then Memento.
neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
And then the turret and drone aren't per se the main of the build. They are just using a attack back. Oh, I'm gonna totally yoink that. And yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. But yeah, let's just keep going here. Because also, yeah, the nice thing of its SMGs and stuff, I already saw a few lady deaths go by in the looting thing. But and with bounties, you know, there's a chance at chameleons upon completion, but there's also, especially here because of targeted, then because the SMGs will get a few extra, likely just from target.
That's the target agent.
And of course, yeah, a lot of loot and a lot of... This will actually out-loot Countdown by a lot. But you're locked to, you know, whatever the loot here is.
You got the target. Nice.
You don't get to set your own target. It's...
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's all mine from that zone, but I have 4 more in this one. Although one is challenging, but we'll still pop it.
Target near you.
Perhaps under here, you wish I can do 1 health damage on power. I generally still go with D-Doc. Just generally usable as well. DDH can be a little bit of a pick, but doesn't make enough of a difference quite often. Even though I kind of have one as well, just on that setup.
Target spotted.
Is it the other side? Yeah. No.
Target down.
It was a straggler.
You got the target. That's the target agent.
An agent needs assistance.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, agent.
And then, yeah, talent-wise, you can go with a bunch of stuff. Kind of depends how you're using it, because Brazen can be really powerful and doesn't require a kill. Pummel will reload it for you, which is kind of nice. But then you can also go flatline if you just need the upfront damage. So some of that, like Toasty runs that for some setups. But then he's also Technician with that, just to link laser it. Like if you just need the damage. So yeah, you have a few choices there. Also with shotgun, so it's still the M870 overall. This boss is just handles pretty bad, even though it has like a little bit more base. It's kind of like the White Death. The M870 has one more mod slot where it can also with headshot, which does make a difference. Just waiting for the forehand there. Overall, people pick the M870 because also it handles a lot better.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's your target. Target down. Good job. That's the target, agent.
How do you get the same bounty? So we're not getting the same bounty. That's also why this is a cheese and not, you know, not an exploit. If we were using the same bounty over and over again, that would be
well done.
The thing or bad. Here we are actually popping and using up and consuming the bounties that we have, but we're making it all spawn here. The thing is that the bounty area that this is, it ends here. So we're not in the bounty area. And then as well, this world is set up here. I have all of the side missions not done. Although actually you just need like this area not done. So these 4, this one down here, that's the only ones you need to have not done. And then bounties from West End go here. This one's a challenging bounty. Let's just clean it up as well. And then I have one heroic after. So yeah, we're basically staying within the systems of the game and like using them kind of as they're intended, but kind of cheesing them to do certain things we want them to do. And so there's actually on the channel, if you look for bounty cheesing, there's a video explaining the setup for it, this specific setup, because you can do it in a bunch of places as well, where you don't need a setup. You can even do it right here without too much of a setup. But the setup that we have with those side missions, especially, is that we can get the ones from Southwest to come here, and those are generally mostly outcast, and then outcast are the easiest to murder because they bring CC to workday every day. Is it the new best hand SMG overall? Yeah, it's been my go-to. It's like the FAMAS of this category at this point. Is the attack vector. So I've been trying to get, you know, basically every character has one. I'm surprised it actually spawns correctly there. But yeah, we're kind of set up all for it. So.
That's your target.
Can I actually move my hive? On the right side of it. Interestingly, again, install. Sometimes happens you see Strega stacks from other people.
Good work.
Then actually check if that has been happening in PTS as well. Still.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
This is to make everybody move. Hey, Badger.
That's the target, agent.
Back on the other end. Instantly went for that weak point.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Don't need the regular one. The difference between them is very small, especially now. You can get 5 more headshot out of the military, specifically the military M870. That has a different scope slot, and you can get 5 more headshot out of it. But yeah, overall, not the biggest. Like, that's not a big difference. I got middle size 5 more. I have 1 more here as well still. One's already set up. I'll use my last one here as well, so. I don't need to wait for everybody to be out of it. Because yeah, if we don't, it goes to other places. If someone is still in the zone.
Near you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll likely go for... I'll likely just... actually, I was gonna say like 10 more minutes. I wouldn't mind ending on the hour. Basically.
You got the target.
Today was, in the end, a pretty long day, although as well, I kind of got some shit done also for YouTube. A bunch of shorts at the ready.
Target spotted.
Just so we can do the... Just so I can release them and go
Target neutralized.
the Bart Simpson line of eat my shorts.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And in this case, a bunch of only tips. Small ones. Basically things as well. A lot of things that I've already discussed in other ways, but... and yeah, whoever has one, feel free to pop one. So we're almost 20 caches. So. The inventory per shot, give me one of them. Yes. That's best. Oh yeah, overall, yeah. Not a bad idea. If you want a somewhat more... Oh, one somewhere else. And especially if you have some in West End. Because the ones here can kind of still go here or there. But the ones from West End always come here. So you can also pop from West End. If you have buddies there. But yeah, recently I did a bunch of in-depth looks into the weapon types, and then there at the end of each video is a kind of like, although well that'll still take you a bit, but yeah, a 10-minute kind of thing going. Was it? There's a lot of numbers and stuff, and then on the end of it I kind of recap it by going. I just go into my stash basically and talk about every weapon. And just go one by one through the weapons and kind of see which ones to which ones work and which ones don't. I'll keep in mind that yeah, the rifle one especially will kind of change for next season, because the rifle one is the one that in rifles they're kind of rebalancing a lot. Oh hey, also hey, for once I'm remembering to actually, I just saw the 000 there. I was like, oh yeah, that's actually for once.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
For once, let's actually take it screenshots of that. Yay, 28. Oh yeah, this one, like especially with the triple XP and stuff, I feel kind of or maybe it's also I've, you know, after the first 25 you don't feel it anymore, but the last few we've gotten here, I haven't been feeling them with a lot of it coming from triple XP. I've been avoiding the 5 times XPs, but still even that's triple XP's got me a lot. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Let's. Oh, it went. I canceled it, so yeah, feel free to pop it again.
The target is nearby.
I'll leave that to the others, just because. I don't want to be facing the other way.
You got the target. Nice.
As one of the things will be, for instance, with combat medics, actually to kind of go back to Refractor. Refractor would here kind of just do a little bit of healing, because a lot of these enemies aren't coming out. Although the thing is, it's when they come out when we start getting hits anyway, so it would heal when it would be needed. But, you know, it can't shoot through door boundaries, so at least, well, Oh, maybe a good fire cam
Target
here.
down. Good job.
Gonna pop a few caches. Because, yeah, likely we'll go for another 5 minutes here. Let's do a few.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And it there as well. Yeah, pretty happy to have gotten. And I think that's also the last vector I need. So, yay. One thing I might do here actually is, seeing as we're doing one more, I might already optimize one step of this. That's two, and that's two. It's still expensive, but okay. Watch me get a go run now. But yeah, eat up a little bit of those SMG parts because we're getting a ton of them. SMG parts.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
And some of these pals are now.
Good work.
One of the things with this is always after a while it becomes laggy just because of the amount of ammo and stuff on the ground. One of the things I was thinking about actually for like min-maxing for doing this would be to actually unselect that one perk where we get extra bonus specialization ammo from certain sources.
Target is near you, Agent.
Run fast enough.
Because I hear, for instance, with these door boundaries, yeah, maybe a fire cam could be just an overall one. There's a lot of, like, for instance, as well, if you had mortar or something, the mortar doesn't cross door boundaries. Explosive sticky would.
Target down. Good job. You got the target.
It's interesting that I have not seen one exotic yet. Not even. Oh well, no. Earlier on, actually, we were doing the Truson bounties. We got a comedian band. So. No, where's it? Actually, yeah. Who has some stuff? Although, yeah, let's make this like if we have one more after this one, we'll do just that one more and then end it.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Keep facing this.
That's your target.
Because I'll trust that my allies have it on the back end there.
Target down. That's the target, Agent. Target spotted.
And
target neutralized.
Especially Guardians is even more powerful for this in a group setting. But also, yeah, Hollywood and Reanimated both can instantly do this. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point it's getting more and more notoriety. Bandit cheesing. I'm curious to see how long it'll stay around. I wouldn't be against actually this being removed at this point. In the past, before OD and stuff, there was actually, we used to take much longer per bounty. Especially now with OD and such, it is.
Target is nearby.
Alright, that's a challenging one. Yes, this is the last one. Yeah, let's make this our last. We'll end on a. One more for the road. Because we're killing the liberation and the tired.
That's your target.
Don't feel very liberated, but I do feel tired. So.
Target down.
With tiredness being killed there.
Got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And thanks to yourself. We're just seeing that. Nice. And yeah, we're moving on up. Wait, am I combined 40? Actually, no, I've been a combined 40 for a while. I've been, right? Yeah, let's end it up there actually as well. Let's just end it at. Because then we'll end by 1. Let's go. Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, we can keep. Well, there's gonna be next times, right? Now let's go get cleaned up. Although actually, if one of you stays here, let's show the glitchiness. I feel. Well, I'm not sure it's actually happening at the moment, because I think maybe it already triggered once. Yeah, if somebody stays there, basically, I'm gonna fast travel away and fast travel back and see if we get the bugginess that can happen there. For those that have maybe haven't seen things and stuff for. Those if you're just using Carnage, do you want Petrov with Wicked or Perfect Wicked? Neither. Just go with Wicked. Actually, no, it's no longer bugging out. I was already not. Yeah, it wasn't as much of a frame drop, although it wasn't in the past as well. It wasn't frame dropping a lot always, but it looks like they last patch it was every time still. Seems to be that they have the fix back in, because the thing is as well, they had a fix and then some later parts broke it. But yeah, if you're wondering what I was trying to show there, if you go and on the YouTube channel and go to the intro of Things and Stuff, you'll see Things and Stuff, the latest one, the 4th one. You'll see actually the silliness that happens there. But yeah, overall, just having a little bit more crit is kind of handy. Because keep in mind that in a lot of cases, basically as long as the gear set that it's on doesn't have, if you don't have crit chance on it, so basically if it isn't Umbra or if it isn't Negotiator, then generally Cheska will still be the pick. So for instance, the way I go with it as well is because you can also go just Cheska Vigilance, because Vigilance is 7% more as long as you're not getting hit, so it's less consistent. But especially if you're in countdown or such, you have, generally you have, starting out you have 3 decoys and then later on you have 7 decoys, I mean teammates. So and then yeah, if you're going Wicked, just go Wicked. If it is, yeah, crit chance, crit damage setup. Oh, generally, yeah, if it isn't a crit chance, crit damage setup, the way to go nowadays is like the triple tick build is the other way to go, but then you're using the backpack then. You're using the OD backpack then. So that's the other way, yeah. Yeah. And yeah, also Perfect Wicked is also just not more damage, just longer duration. So, and the duration on it is already pretty good. And yeah, I'll just check if there's anything worth keeping or sharing. Oh, one of the ones I had, but I wasn't sure if I had an extra one, because I do want the extra one, but I'm sure I had one. Let me check here, because otherwise I do have a SMG 9 if somebody wants that. It's better than the one I have. Is it worse? That'll be... Yeah, let's share these two. In case somebody wants them. Because I do have an SMG 9, which is a decent one as well. Yeah, I also have this, this SMG or MP5, which isn't that useful, man. Anyway, one more vector here. I'll put that in the stash. Does she have just a bunch of random weapons in here? I guess I just was doing something on her and I forgot after to put those back. And actually the show with the military M9. If you can, but this is a very minor thing. This one can take this 15% headshots. The other ones, the other two, the custom and the I think it's just called MA70, isn't it? Whatever the other one is. Maybe it's classic, but I don't think it was, right? Those can only take this 10% headshot one. So you gain 5% headshot going this, which is minimal, right? It's like less than 2%. So. But if you're min-maxing, right, then we're min-maxing. But yeah, I'm gonna thank Pamik here and Omni and Sean was mid in the game. He was called mid. He wasn't playing mid. He was just the name of it. And yeah, thank you all for joining me. And yeah, I hope you guys had some fun and some loots and some you know, she levels and such. And I'm gonna drop group here though, and we're gonna round it out here. I'm gonna of course go raid someone in the Twitch end as we always do. I do need to actually go and find where that tab is. I have like a billion tabs open because I have a bunch of stuff I need to link on a bunch of those shorts in a minute. So I'll likely do that after the stream. Yeah. Let's see actually who's available to be raided. As well pay it forward, of course, as a bunch of people raided us today. Let me just actually check the category for a second, because we have a bunch of regular or people we've raided quite a bit recently, so I wouldn't mind once in a while, like, we try to find new names and new people or people passing through and such, and we just give them a little bit of love. Generally, I do want it to be PvE, and I generally want it to be in English. Let's actually have a peek at this person and this person for a second. And otherwise, we'll go with one of our regulars. Just kinda checking what if they have music on us. You know what? We'll take a chance here. Not a person I've ever watched before, I believe. But we'll go with Mortos. He's English, right? Yeah, it's tagged English, so one would hope. Who is trying to? Oh, okay. I guess we have an audience. But yeah, let's rate them. And they seem to be a new player playing Division 2 is their title, so we'll assume they're a new player playing Division 2. They are grouped up with someone. Their UI and stuff is definitely set up the way that newer players usually are without showing the skills and stuff. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely only in the evening, but we'll see kind of how that goes. I might actually be able to make some time, and I'll put it in Discord, but I wouldn't mind doing a deeper run in Descent, and we'll see if we can find a few people of like mind, and maybe. But I'll put that in Discord, and yeah, if you're interested, keep an eye out on that. We'll likely do that either tomorrow or Thursday, and I'm thinking tomorrow, and what I will do then is just start a little bit earlier, and then get all my work stuff done in the afternoon, and then have the evening for that. But for now, let's go and raid this person. I've forgotten the name already, but thank God for clipboard. And let's go show them some love. And let me get you on some of this last stuff. If I missed anything, yeah, GG's all around indeed, and and yeah, good nights as well. Oh, also, I'm guessing that was the person that was hopping around in front of me. Yeah, we're rounding out here, so that's why I'm just standing around there. Oh, actually, so yeah, I missed the conversation there, but yeah, there's not enough time for it. We'll catch everybody tomorrow, hopefully, and yeah, we'll continue on. I also want to, yeah, during this week we'll do some. We want to do some classifieds as well. We have a few remaining, so some of those will come up in this week. But tomorrow, likely, unless something weird happens, I do want to do a Descent deeper run, and I'll put a call out on the Discord and discuss it there and see if we can get 4 people already pre-made kind of. And we'll likely just go to maybe 30, definitely 30, and then maybe 40. We'll see if we have enough time. But for now, enjoy more tapes. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.